I didn't get a chance to check my camera. More this way? Yeah, more this way. What is up, everybody? It has been a long time. Real life can be a pain sometimes, but I am back and with a game I have not streamed in a long time. We are back with Genshin Impact, and that's because the long-awaited snow area has finally released Snezhnaya. So I figured, my first time streaming in a long time, might as well let's explore this place together. Not that I haven't played this game in my own time, but like, you know, playing it in my own time is one thing. Going to the new area is another. Also, I got a bunch of notifications. So nothing to it but to do it. Let me actually activate the new quest. So let's see what we got. I have been trying to avoid as much about Snezhnaya as possible. So
what is she planning?
I'm hoping I'm gonna be pleasantly surprised with a lot of things.
Soon we'll have our answers. Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Hopefully.
Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too. A little bit, yeah.
Anyway,
7 years in the making.
We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon.
I mean, what haven't we done? The only thing we haven't done is find our sister.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me?
Ah!
Do I get a call out?
Can you stop doing that?
Oh! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
You're way too good at this. How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Paimon.
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
This time? Oh, it was you, little rat.
Oh, so it was you. All right, guess there's no hiding it now.
Damn it.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Aw.
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Well, we'll meet her there anyways.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
God damn, Tsundere.
She hasn't She ain't a bit.
Nope.
Alright, let's hear it.
What does she got? What does
If
she
we're
got? What's the
heading
best
to
she got?
Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
I mean, I'm not trying to cause trouble. If that happens in the course of my adventures, then so be it.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
That's an excellent Snezhnaya impression.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No.
Okie
you've
dokie then.
misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You know, considering my track record, I can't promise you anything.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Zandrone.
Multiple lines,
Go
even.
on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aww. I love
It's
Columbina.
definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty.
It's so cold. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks from Dragonspine. Chapter 7, Act 1. Everwinter Without Mercy. And we're here. Ooh, shiny! First thing I do is go pick up freaking shiny rocks. I am nothing if not a Genshin player. Pine cones. Pine cones, says the sloth.
Similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kulaki.
Minus the moon power, which makes them automatically more boring.
Snezhnaya now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a
Paimon,
chest
look
or
straight.
two.
Having fun down there, Paimon? What if I just left? No, seriously, what if I... what if I just went somewhere else? I'm curious. Aww. I'm assuming it when it gives you that pop-up, I'm assuming it'll just cancel out. That's boring. I could run all the way back. How far would it let me run back? I have escaped Paimon. I'm free. Big Mac! How you doing, man? It's been a while. It has been a long while. Dang, they're really just gonna let me run away, huh? Alright, I guess I'll go back then. How you doing? Long time no see. Another ice pebble. It's fine. As long as it's not yellow snow, you're fine.
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
You're all wet right now. Leave me alone. You can snuggle up when you're dry. It's been a while you weren't able to catch your stream the last few times because the time zone is past 4 a.m. right now for me. I understand, man. You don't have to explain. I'm appreciated whenever you do drop in on any.
Lovely they are. So cute.
Also, the delay is massive for me today. I don't know if that's a me thing or a you thing. I can't tell at this point. Oh, do I have to actually pull out the camera? Nope. Oh. No, I have to come back here and actually press the button. Not an issue, just noticed it. Oh, that's fine. But I appreciate it. But again, I appreciate whenever you're able to get here because I know how difficult it is for you for your time frame, for your time zones. So anytime you join in is cool. So I appreciate it. Got to get the composition just right. There we go. That looks cool.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick.
What the?
It looks like a train carriage.
It wasn't me, I swear. Big bears. Hey guys. They look so cute. What happens if I attack them? Okay, I can't hurt them. The game doesn't let me be cruel. Snow! Flower!
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Methinks it crashed somehow.
Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow? That could happen. That would explain it.
No, maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Nodcry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
That's not good.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back? Did you eat some bad food?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Well, this is just a good start to our adventure. Paimon's feeling sick, the poor thing. Uh-oh. Not the cold meter again! I hated this thing in Dragon Spine. Also, all these pine cones. Where the hell is Sid the Sloth? Right now, you have summer vacations. You did your first year of fashion school again because you didn't pass the first time. Did pass it the second try in about 5-ish weeks, the second year of it. Oh, that's cool.
Seems like this
At least you passed it the second time, so you're advancing this time.
Paimon can barely fly.
Are you still enjoying your time there? We're just preserving our emergency food. Well, the emergency food has to stay unspoiled if we want to use it. Spoiled emergency food is useless. So we need you alive, Paimon, for in more ways than one. You actually do move slower in this area, which makes sense. The blizzard is the wind is pushing against you.
Let's get out of this storm.
I don't know who lives there, but you're taking me in, you like it or not. Invisible walls. It is very challenging, but yes, I do enjoy it. That's good. It's always at least a smidge easier when you enjoy it. God damn! You know how hard the wind has to be to blow a full human 30 feet?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
I love it when they actually have the voice actor's voice for the main character.
Paimon! Paimon!
Must pick the flowers in the meantime. The klepto doesn't change even when I'm worried for Paimon.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Stay next to the fire a little bit to get rid of the cold meter.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Go up through the train carriage. Chest!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh boy. No, don't go down. What is this strange device? Let me investigate. Investigate.
Kresnik's torch. Civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Reminds me of the lamps from Honkai Star Rail on Eurilo 6, the snow planets, where they had the lamps all over the place to keep the city warm.
I'll keep this
I'm
close.
assuming that's a similar thing in this place.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Also, last year you moved from one shared apartment to another into a room directly next to the school. Before it was a 20-minute walk. Now just 2 minutes from your bed to the classroom. Honestly, the less you have to travel, the less you have to worry about, and the more time you have for yourself, the better. Honestly, you found a good spot.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender.
Huh?
Who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Gray at your service.
Eye of Gray?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
You seem like you're having trouble, buddy. You good there? You cannot fully unpack so far. I am working on this right now. To no longer live in a storage with bed and PC, but in an actual comfy room soon. Hopefully. The more comfortable your living space is, that does wonders. Believe you me. What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
You don't sound very sure.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
You are strangely, aware.
Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
So you're a glorified clock is what you're telling me.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
You're telling me it's cold as hell,
In
man.
accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Well, when you put it that way, sure, why not? I've had stranger things happen to me in this game. How convenient.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that? You sound so useful.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
My name is Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
I don't know what any of that means,
I
buddy.
can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Great, our priorities align. They live. Why is that the achievement? Tap on Fab Vision to enter Fabulous Vision to enter the build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. Oh, that's what a Fab Ice means. At Fab Vision. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs in Prime Ice, removing Prime Ice refunds, Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy.
You may now
I don't know what that
execute the
means.
command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units. Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Interesting. I don't know what that means yet. Remember when we talked a while back, you were not into One Piece? Is that still true? Well, it's not that I'm not into One Piece. It's more so that it's intimidating. So I just kind of neglect to watch it. Like, some of the characters have cool designs and stuff like that, and I know who a lot of the characters are. I just don't. Maybe one day I will eventually watch it. But yeah, at this point, I still haven't watched One Piece, no. Can I get through here? No. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't think that's how I was supposed to go out, but, Ah! I'm going the wrong way. Nice to know that my tendency to get lost and and lose track of where I'm going still hasn't changed. I'm supposed to be going that away. Prime Ice Construct Cube. As it is built, it also raises object, whatever mechanism it's placed on. Upon completion, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here's the door. Tap on Fab Ice to enter, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I just saw what I had to do.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct.
There you go.
Prop up
Easy.
the door.
Give me a back. You're up to date in the manga, constantly waiting for the next chapter.
I'll
The
keep
fact that
this
you're all
close.
caught up is an accomplishment in and of itself. So now you can very safely and impatiently wait for the next
Scanning
chapter.
Local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Oh. Stop! I didn't mean to take a picture. Give me
I'll keep this
chest.
close.
You watched it until the time there was no more anime episodes. Started reading the manga from that point on. That was me with Attack on Titan before it ended. So I at least get that part. I understand you, even if I can't quite relate. Oh, they just come back. Cool. Never-ending ice resource. Basic heat source. A heat source constructed out of prime ice. You're making fire out of ice? That doesn't make any sense. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the eye of Grey to keep you warm.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Ooh. Interesting. That's not what I meant to do. This still takes quite a bit, but it's still pretty cool. Nothing over there, lame. Yeah. I hate when I get stuck in little things like that. The difference is just that to date there are 1,190 chapters of main story, One Piece, and some complementary novels and manga volumes outside of this count. You know, it sounds like a lot, but realistically, I would say it probably doesn't take that long to read through them. Realistically, it probably takes a lot longer to, to watch the anime than it does to read the manga.
A reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Burn, baby, burn. It's the wrong word to use for this. I'm not burning, I'm melting. But you know what? It's the only thing that came to mind. Mother... You never read One Piece start to current. Well, yeah, you said you only started reading it after you caught up to the manga, right? Ooh, new stone.
Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Kresnik Crystal.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, Prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Oh, maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about in a low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expand energy to keep you warm. When the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik's torches of various kinds and Kresnik's crystal ore.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
I already did it. Shut up, Grey. Oh, it replenished. Did it just regrow? Man, I'm not complaining, but still.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Lovely sentiment. But I gotta get out of this cold. At least because of the because of this eye thing I have, at least it's not as bad as dragon spying.
Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use.
I mean, I don't see any
But
train
whatever the
tracks anywhere.
situation, please, exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Anyway, shit is serious to the absolute max right now, and you can't wait to see how our good guys survive this one. Oh, so you're in the middle of something huge right now. That was always like the worst part when I was reading manga. Same thing as anime, realistically, is you get to those points in the story where you stop. You get to this point in the story where something big is happening, and then the episode ends or the chapter ends. You're like, damn it, now I gotta wait. My patience, I don't have it anymore. I need to know what happens.
Paimon!
Oh no. Wait. Oh, she has a blinky. Who's there? I know that hair from the back. The Jester.
Who are you?
Piero. I like how we're almost dressed the same. That's kind of funny.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
The Traveler has not met this person before, but we have. All the way back from a trailer like 3 years ago. The Winter Nights Lazo. Where he showed to be the head of the Fatui.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Is that so?
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Oh yeah, I've already met like 5, so you're not anything special. Huge does not start to describe it. I've heard that One Piece side does have some fantastic arcs to it, so I don't doubt that. Judging from the clothing, could it be this guy is related to the Traveler? Actually, no. Funny enough, since you're not familiar with Genshin Impact lore, the Traveler is actually an alien. He's not even native to this planet at all. While we just confirmed that Piero is a Conrian, which is an old civilization from 500 years ago that was destroyed. Hence, he's like, oh yeah, I am a there's still Conrians left in this world, but it's not news to me because we've already met like 5.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
You're lucky Paimon's sick, or else I would beat your ass.
We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance.
You
but
don't
my
say.
search has yielded no relevant data. I
Really?
will try searching
How
the
old
database
are
again.
you? How long were you stuck in that train car, my friend? I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. At least he helped Paimon. Maybe I won't beat his ass yet. You good, Paimon?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
I'm not the one you should be worried about right now.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint.
Oh, she's
She
even
just couldn't
trembling.
keep
She's
going
shivering.
any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Real talk, when you're actually sick and you get the shivers where it's like no matter what you do, you're cold as hell, that sucks.
Wait, where did the jester go?
The Jester? That was the Jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found a friend. I found this in an ice cave. I found this. Come on, you can be nicer than that.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
I mean, she's definitely one of a kind. The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it out. That's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
Aw.
Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
At least not right now.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
You heard it, Paimon. You're the one that has to give him a bath. I meant that huge comment kind of literally, since we're currently starting on Alpha, the land of the giant. Oh, okay. I get it. Huge definitely is an understatement then. The land of giant warriors. Oh shit, we're at the Cyclops area in the Odyssey.
Oh, that makes
Or the
sense.
Iliad. I forgot which was which.
Every
I
pair
confuse
of
them both.
goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, second. Paimon's still confused about something.
I mean, that's not a surprise. You're always confused about something, which means I'm always confused about something too.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was too. Paimon could tell that he was conning him from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So, he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Interesting. Was he trying to protect you then?
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
A man of few words.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Jesus, how long were you in that train cart, my friend? There's always something confused about me, always. Wait. I am always confused and I am always a confusion.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Yeah. Half of them are assholes, half of them are fairly decent people.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. What growth the Traveler has showed before, like 3 years ago, when we would encounter anyone from the Fatui, even if they were helping us, this dude would give him the stink eye every time. And now he's like, oh, well, if we save Paimon and you don't detect any ill will, we'll thank him next time at the very least. That's called character growth. Aww. Can you cough that way?
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
Aww. When has that ever stopped me before?
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
True, because we did fall off a damn bridge. So I don't even know how we would get back.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
At least we don't have two chatterboxes here. At least one of them knows how to shut up. You just recently 100%ed Sonic and Shadow Generations, including all achievements on Steam minus the DLC. Don't have that one yet. Do I have the DLC? I don't remember if I have the DLC or not, but I know I haven't 100%ed it yet. I don't need to go back and play it so I can 100% it. Were there any particularly annoying bits that you remember? Or was it all fairly straightforward? Little birdies! Food. Oh, I'm an asshole. We go out this way. Okay, that just gives me energy. It doesn't actually drop
Please
anymore.
confirm when you are ready to depart.
When standing next to a railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Grey's HUD to call a train to your location at any time. Oh, I have to actively equip it. My bad. Interesting. Messages from the Eye of Grey. Nice constructs. This is cool. Call the train.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
Well, that sucks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Impromptu what? Yeah, boy. We're all gonna die. Also, there was a warp point back there. Can I go back and get that warp point, please?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
You need a massive upgrade. Do we have any satellites here to give you a GPS upgrade, my guy? Because I don't think I can trust anything you say anymore. Paimon, are you okay?
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks. Hell yes, we do.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
This guy thought like Aang after Aang got out of the iceberg for the first time. How long were you out in that iceberg? I don't know, a couple of days, a week maybe? Nah, it's probably been like 100 years.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us
Oh.
much closer to the town.
Hell yeah!
According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Driving down a cliff generally is the shortest route to get to the bottom, I'll say that. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Let's get you some Wi-Fi signal first so you can update that that GPS of yours, buddy. Anyone got some Wi-Fi around here? I need to connect my goggles. Oh snap. It's so blizzardy over here. Jesus! It's so big! Resonate with cryo. And there it is! The Traveler has all elements now. I gotta say, the blue on the Traveler actually looks kind of sleek. All of his lights are blue, and it kind of matches his color scheme fairly well. Annoying were some of the red S ranks and some of the red rings on Sonic, and beating the final boss without taking a hit was also not too easy. Any kind of challenge where you have to not take a hit is always fairly annoying to me, just because I have terrible reflexes, and I suck at dodging.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
Watch they not speak English.
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
How dare you! Borderlands town. But generally it was pretty straightforward except for a few things. That makes sense. I feel like that's generally the case with 100% in games. It's always like a few things. What the hell? A red beet. I don't know whose crops I'm taking, but they're all mine now. They didn't give me any wood? Lame.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Jesus. I was just asking a question. You didn't have to be rude, dude. My glacier fruit. I hope it was that dude's. He deserved to have me rob him.
We can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
This sucks.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
There's a death battle between the Traveler and Avatar Aang. I did see that. Even before watching, I was like, the Traveler clears Aang. As much as I love Aang in Avatar The Last Airbender, the Traveler kind of clears him. Like, I don't even think it would be close. That's just my opinion, obviously, because I've played a bunch of Avatar The Last I've played a bunch of Genshin, and I watched all of the Avatar The Last Airbender, so like, just based on what I've seen, it's also very hard to compare. This is my problem with that particular death battle, is that it's very hard to compare a show like Avatar The Last Airbender that's very much grounded in reality with just like a few bits of magic in place, which is like the martial arts with the elements, versus a fantasy video game that has a bunch of elements to it, a bunch of supernatural, super high fantasy stuff, sci-fi stuff. You go to space, you go to the moon, you do a bunch of shit in these games. Comparing fantasy to something that's grounded in real life just feels like a recipe for disaster. Have I watched the battle yet? I watched I didn't watch the breakdown, but I watched the animated scene because someone posted it on Twitter. And I just saw part of like the the animated scene, because someone made like someone was making a joke about that, about a specific part of the battle. So I haven't watched it at all. I just know that that was my first thought when I saw that they were doing an Aang versus Traveler death battle. That was like, yeah, that's not gonna end well. You're comparing a series that's mostly grounded in reality with a few mystical, magical elements to it versus something that's just straight anime. Yeah, but that's a big part of the fun, wouldn't I agree? I mean, I think it's cool to compare, and I think it's interesting to like go through each of them. It just, I don't know. I guess it feels like they could have paired Aang up with someone a little bit closer to his own power level. I still think it would be cool. I still need to watch it eventually, but like, in my mind, I was like, well, this is a foregone conclusion. Also, the animation looked pretty cool from the small bit I saw. Also, Alosha! I've been standing right next to him for the longest time.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Hey, that's what the other guy said.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
I am something of an adventurer myself.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is. No one does! We've heard this thing both in story and just like background lore for like the last 5 years.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
That doesn't explain shit.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Well, that's not great.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
That's kind of fucked.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
Excellent metaphor.
You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Well, it is two characters who both control all elements in their respective canons against each other, and both are fighting towards peace in their canon. I understand why they pair them together. So I get the similarities between the two. So yeah, like it is a cool idea regardless. Just seeing them fight. Is Snezhnaya an analog for Russia? Yes. Snezhnaya is mostly Russia and like the surrounding like countries of Russia, but is supposed to be mainly based on Russia.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Fair and reasonable to who, though?
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
With what money, though?
What market? Nobody else is selling.
There you go.
And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Then go ahead and find some vodka for you and Paimon to enjoy. At this point, that's what we're going to need to do. Someone... I don't know any vodka brands. Someone get us the vodka. We need to drink ourselves to keep ourselves warm.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You... All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised.
Me thinks a lot of people are gonna die this winter.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application.
And however much the Tsaritsa gets to keep for herself for her little project.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Snezhnaya in action.
Yeah, it's not looking good here.
No wonder nothing's open for business.
Now the previous trailer makes sense. I forget if it was a trailer or if it was part of the main story. But one of the trailers mentioned that there was a vote to keep Project Snezhnaya going alive, and it barely passed to keep going. And there's been more and more people opposing it for obvious reasons. And by what book do you work? Disney's Frozen? Sounds about right, yeah. That's the book they're going with right now. Everyone gets ice. Everyone's getting coal for Christmas, except it's frozen coal, so you can't even use it. It seems like there's nothing we can do, so where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Close enough.
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sratomaros. I don't
They
stay
do-
there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Sratomaros. Okay, I got it.
But if you're not picky, you're
God,
welcome
these
to
names are
rest
gonna
there
kill
for
me.
now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help. Alosha, you're the one of the good ones.
This way.
Alosha's the homie. Oh, I already pulled him when I pulled for Odette. Oh well. Free consolation. Let's go. I can't level him up though because I need access to his boss. Where the hell is his boss? It is way out here. Jesus Christ. That's gonna take a while.
All geared
The hunt begins. There's a Cryoculus here. Where is it? Where is it? My first Cryoculus. It's up there. Yay! Now I have to collect all of them. That's not going to be fun in this cold weather. How do I get up there? Aha, I see. If I look around and find the stairs. She do be a bit underdressed for this. You're not wrong. I'm gonna kill Yoimiya in this freaking area. To be fair, I feel like the majority of characters I own. Welcome to anime, where it doesn't fucking matter what clothes you're wearing. Very few people, I think, are dressed for the cold, or dressed for this area. Like, I think Alua might be one of the few. Alua. I know Flynn's is also dressed for the cold. Cloran, kind of. You're a robot, so it doesn't matter. Well, her joints might freeze. Honestly, Durin might be good too. I think Flynn's, Alua, and Durin might be the only ones, if I'm gonna be honest. I was about to say maybe Eula, but no, she has the thigh highs that are open. Cloran. I don't think that tight bodysuit is gonna do anything in the snow. Maybe. Not with those sleeves. Sino, hell no. Sino will be the first one to get frostbite. Oh, and of course Alosha, but he's from here. Not complaining at all, just pointing it out. No, I know. It is a funny thing to just look at all the characters and see which ones would survive and which ones would die in this area. Thankfully, the game doesn't go by real world physics, so Yoimiya can be out here with no problems at all.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
However, now that we have this new ice area unlocked, that means we can get snow alternate costumes for some of these characters.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend.
Aww.
The Traveler.
Good to meet you.
She called me her
Alosha.
best friend.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Very much true. That's why you should always, if you have a cold, at least take some kind of medication to help you out. Snow! Wait, god damn it! I did miss you, Big Mac.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Oh, poor Paimon. Is there a doctor in I don't remember how you pronounce that. Sretemerosk? I think what it was? Sretemerosk? I don't even know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I wonder what the actual Russian pronunciation for that town is.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
I believe a lot of like the names in Snezhnaya and Nodcry itself as well are supposed to be both like Russian and Slavic, if I remember correctly. Maybe sprinkling in a few other like East European languages.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train. Kind of crashed off. It fell off the cliff, but it should still be usable.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Interesting.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
He's hunting for wabbits.
Huh?
This.
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
I was gonna make a Looney Tunes reference and then Paimon just threw me off. It's called a metaphor, Paimon.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Good thing we're so well trained, otherwise this train could have ended us. Absolutely. We're lucky our traveler is like one of the most athletic and person with the biggest quick reflexes and most endurance in this damn world.
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Really? You know what? That makes sense. I thought he was being nice and all that, but it's usually the nice ones.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Oh no, you stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Doggy! We have a doggy! A character that has a doggy!
Oh, a doggy.
You and me both, Paimon.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
This dog thinks he's Rapide. That is a Tales of Vesperia reference.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit. But there's
A
no
dog who
telling
thinks
which
he's
burrow
too
he'll
good for
scurry back
pets.
into.
How dare you?
First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Oh, he likes it, I guess.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
And the best part is no Paimon to only talk all the time. You know, there's positives to everything. I will say, I feel like I'm one of the few people that doesn't get annoyed by Paimon.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Also, being with Paimon for like these last 6 years playing this game, you get attached. So her being sick kind of feels bad. No one can see us up here, right?
Wait.
Oh, we got a stealth section coming up. Using the dog as a distraction.
Come on, we'll go around.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. They had to have made that rabbit reference on purpose. Can I get this? Can I get this? No one's gonna see me, right? Ha! Money first. Am I really risking an important stealth mission for like what's essentially the equivalent of $5? Hell yeah. Where are we going? Alosha, I can't take the lead if I don't know where we're going.
From the upper floor.
Oh, I didn't have to follow him. Cool.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
And how do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
You mean catching rabbits? Make a disarming gesture. Oh, I got him to sit. Oh, that's adorable. I get to play as the dog. Let's go. 10 out of 10 update. Sniff. When's the last time I played as a dog? Was it Twilight Princess? I guess the question would also be, when was the last time I played Tales of Vesperia? And controlled Rapide. What other game has playable dogs? You can ride on the dogs in Monster Hunter Wilds, but you only ride them for a small amount of time.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
That's actually very generous. I feel like I was very far away from that target.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
I found something. Woof, 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 woof.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance of the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Well, that was easy.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
This is not going to end well.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Yes, including yours.
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
I don't know what pisses me off. People who are openly evil or people who pretend to be good but are evil in secret.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
There's the rest of it.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
You know, you're doing a terrible job at selling this, my friend.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there.
Jesus.
We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly.
How did no one see him do this?
I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How?
You son of a bitch!
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
the jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
You folded quickly.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I...
Oh, shut your ass up.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
So how were you planning to get this all to them in the first place if there's no train station there? Don't buy it. Don't buy a story, damn it.
All the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions.
Well, at least he fixed it.
I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
I was about to say, these people are accepting that relatively quickly.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Are you really surprised?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
A mastermind of a criminal enterprise brought down by math. See? Stay in school, kids. If you learn basic arithmetic and counting, you may also be able to take down a large criminal organization.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Also, if you don't learn math, you'd be a very terrible criminal.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
I mean, what else is he gonna do, realistically?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Can you give me a ride, too?
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
I don't think Alosha needed our help at all. So, you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
And over here I'm all like, yeah, if you're good at math, you'll be good at catching criminals. And here Alosha's like, yeah, I suck at math. I was just barely able to count everything.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal. As I'm sure you can tell, he did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
And he almost got away with it, too, if it wasn't for us meddling kids and that damn dog.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it.
Well, everyone was about to be like, yeah, sure, bygones be bygones. We get it. Times are hard.
Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
At least he acknowledges that they're not bad.
I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up
with how nice he talks about
everything.
him. I may be incredibly off base and thinking way too deeply about this, but it makes me feel like that dude is probably a double agent.
I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village in Crystal?
That's why Alosha didn't believe his sob story. He's like, I'm from that town. No one fucking lives there, you Fucking liar.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
Hydrate. Alrighty then. I have been talking a lot. Yeah, you couldn't count on it. God damn it. I'm about to be down for the count.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
This is your fucking job, dude. Come on now. They were robbing me right under my nose because I didn't graduate from math. I didn't pass my math classes as a kid. You should be fired. Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
That's an excellent question.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Kristall too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this Kristall to.
Someone else? Okay, now I can talk. That was a long cutscene. Galacon is coming up soon. Biggest My Little Pony convention in Europe. And for the first time, Lauren Faust, the creator of MLP Friendship is Magic. MLP Friendship is Magic. Also the creator of Powerpuff Girls, Foster's Home for Imaginary Kids, and many other cartoons. We'll be there as a guest. Ooh, that is cool. You gonna get her to sign something? I do want to go to a convention one of these days. It always seems like fun. I just haven't had the chance to in a long time. But that's cool. Are you gonna go dress as anything, or just gonna go and chill? As yourself.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, she's that old, huh?
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today.
Grandson?
You must be freezing.
Is he really her grandson, or does she just think he is?
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Okay, she just thinks he is.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Aww.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Well, that's sad.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Is the food spoiled
Good,
because she doesn't
good.
remember?
Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alosha tidies up the old lady's... Ah, god damn it! Let me read, game!
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
So how do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Oh, so she's from Alatir too.
Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
Ah, they ruined your town's reputation.
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In
True.
Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence.
I feel that
by your
every
side.
birthday now. I went to play soccer the other day, or I guess football for the Europeans out there. And I just ran for like an hour and my knee hurts. I didn't even hurt it. I didn't even do anything. I'm just old. And mostly out of shape is the bigger reason. Probably definitely your Galacon autograph hat that has been collecting over the... Ooh, you have a hat? An autograph hat? How many autographs do you have on that thing so far? You're currently still working on a hoodie based on Pinkie Pie and her kind of depressed, kind of evil alter ego. It'll be one that you can wear two ways depending on what side is turned outside. Ooh, so one of those like reversible, like the inside is one style and you flip it, reverse it, and the other side is the other style. I like those. Those are pretty cool. I wonder how hard it is to make those. I don't see those very often.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face,
you realize you don't know who the hell they are, and you're like, damn it.
The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh, damn, that was darker than I was thinking.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Yes, yes, enough Grim Reaper talk. It is basically as hard as making two regular hoodies. Yeah, because essentially what you're doing is you're just making two hoodies and sewing them together in reverse order, I guess. I'm not explaining it very well, but I understand the concept.
Paimon, we're back.
I can't make clothes if you couldn't tell.
She's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
It was alright.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
I mean, don't give me any credit. Alosha did everything. I just kind of watched.
So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
What if it's our fault? What if we've been slowly killing this country because we keep thwarting Tsaritsa's plans? Well, we haven't actually been thwarting her plans all that much. She's got all the Gnosis except one. I don't know. It would still be a funny thought, though.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair
that short guy with the big ass nose
and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Friggin' Pantalone?
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that the Fatui officer mentioned. The Rokat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day.
You know, the fact that this entire Project Snezhnaya things is happening and people are having these kind of like cold issues, and yet they still believe in the Tsaritsa is kind of insane.
Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokat provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You
I didn't do anything!
You're not new to this. I can tell.
Well, I am something of a hero myself, don't you know?
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I'm gonna go kill the Tsaritsa.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's
Meet
complicated.
her.
I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the Gnosis mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Wait, you know who I am?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Bro, you're almost taller than me.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards? Don't worry, my reputation precedes me. I can meet with anyone in this damn world at this point, or at least I should be able to.
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Her name is Elsa.
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
They just can't let it go.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
Well, we got a snow creature to kill ourselves then. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about the paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Yay! I found a free train. Let's go. No paperwork.
Having a
I wish it was that easy.
Much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much.
Once again, Alosha's the homie.
Sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Go to Shretomoro Station. I have not counted the autographs on that hat. No idea. That hat had started as like a cheapest 10-ish euro costume hat for a different cosplay. Then I noticed it perfectly fits the head of your Pony OC plushie. You gave it to him along with the scarf of that cosplay. Now it is just the outfit, his outfit, and the hat is collecting autographs in. Oh, nice. That is cool though. You found another use for it. How long have you been using it for as an autograph hat now? Like how many Galacons have you taken it to at this point? Cause that's cool that you have like one special thing to take to Galacon every time. Like your own little Galacon ritual. I'm gonna steal all your carrots. Cause I am the Wabbit. It wasn't the liaison officer, it was me all along. Yeah, what's up, Doc? After explaining the situation to Fatui soldiers, they barely agree to help, and the derailed train is back on its tracks. Okay. I was barely able to read that.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Look, I would hazard a guess it's the opposite, and it's a very old model. But yeah, sure.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway,
can't talk about what I don't know, buddy.
Up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sritomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Oh, at least Polonsky seems like a good guy. My train, ellipses. Now, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. You should feel fatigue. Should you feel fatigue while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return and rest at any time. On the train, you can set your destination for any location on the railway map that you already have unlocked. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Oh, it's a warp point. Hell yeah. Wait. Before I go anywhere... Warp point. You didn't have it with you every time, but generally you think since 2017. Damn. 9 years. Even if you didn't take it to every Galacon, that's still a long time to have that hat. So I'm sure you've accumulated some pretty cool autographs on that, which is cool. You like my train, miss? Well, you can't get on it. You are not worthy. Did we get to name our train? What should we name our train? Activate navigation fob. Rankova Zoria, Snezhnaya. What was that one? Svetloledovka. Svetloledovka. Rankova Zoria and Morepesok. Something like that. To Snezhnaya! I'll explore the other places on Mountain. Trailmon.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied.
Trailmon. Alright.
Once over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you. Drive Trailmon to Snezhnaya.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
We found it in a cave. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there. I don't know if it's luck. Something tells me it wasn't luck.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Guess I'm just lucky. It's also kind of outdated. I kind of need to connect to some kind of Wi-Fi.
I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself.
I like how it's self-aware that the manual is unreadable.
Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thank you. Trailmon, go!
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Aww.
Huh? What's going on?
What the hell? Phazon?
No.
We're in Metroid Prime? Look, this thing guided you literally over a cliff. It already tried to kill you once. You know what? That's a fair assessment.
Traveler, are you okay?
You know, it almost killed us, but now it's navigating. It navigated us and it helped us find Paimon. I think that balances out a little bit. But you're not wrong. I don't know if luck is the right word.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Do you know what this is, Alosha?
Alosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind
Shadow
blows,
Realm?
no light shines.
Damn it!
And no
Who has the
elemental
Millennium
energy
items? Who sent me
flows.
here? Merrick,
Even time
Bakura?
itself doesn't exist here.
Who do I have to
It's a
duel to
world
get
where
out?
Everything seems to come to a standstill.
Where's my Dark Magician deck when I need it?
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Yeah, that tracks.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's
A
true,
world of me?
there's a way to escape. We just need to find the
That
exit.
sounds so narcissistic. Waiting for at least one Yu-Gi-Oh reference beyond Shadow Realm now.
Come on.
We're probably gonna stay. We're probably gonna stay waiting for that. I don't think they're gonna make any Yu-Gi-Oh references here, but that would be cool.
Look at these patchouli. It's like they've lost their minds.
Oh, you should play with your card gamer character here. Unfortunately, I'm locked to the Traveler here. Also, I haven't exactly leveled up my boy. He's still level 20.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Looks like it.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Goggles, come back! Oh boy! Ah!
You've got nerve.
Oh, no! Get off. Goggles! Old man!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Any bright ideas? Who do I have to duel? Do I have to duel somebody?
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
I feel like you got cut off there, buddy. Can you repeat that? You didn't level him up? Guess it's time for a training arc then. No.
Yeah, it appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
A dual disc and a deck? There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? What does that ancient civilization have to do with this? Hey, new costume time. Yo, that's not a dual disc. That's not a deck of cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be a very different show if this was what the Shadow Realm was like.
Whoa!
It's time to shoot.
Now go.
Doesn't roll
Arm
off the tongue as
yourselves
easily.
with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
I mean, yeah.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
After much research and many attempts, a gun was his best solution.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Hyperborealis in this train, in this realm, at this time of year? Something tells me your weather channel is off. Yo, we're playing a 3D shooter. We're playing Fortnite in this now.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Okay.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
Yo, this is kind of cool. Wait a second.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
I've played shooters before. I am terrible at them, but I've played them before.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Reload!
Oh, wrong button.
Defenses have been breached.
A headshot isn't an auto fucking kill. It's high noon. They put an Overwatch reference in here, but not a goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh reference for Shadow Realm. I am disappointed. Why not shoot the barrel? Because I wanted to test out the actual aiming and see like how much damage it did. Obviously the barrel was the better pick, but I wanted to see if like a headshot did anything different. Didn't look like it did. I think it makes him stagger, but that might be the only thing. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch a high-powered ray spears, piercing through the opponent along their path and dealing cryo damage.
Time to catch my breath.
Switch mode. Need a refill.
Wrong button.
Charge.
Over.
Gotta recharge.
Oh shit. Take cover, you dumbass. Oh, ah!
Switch mode. Light him up.
Wow, I'm garbage.
Where's the back?
Gotta recharge. Nice.
I told you I am not good at shooting games. A sigil that hovers in mid-air. Aim and freeze at the sigil and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm. Yes, traversal abilities, my favorite.
To move using the rope.
Yeah! More ammo. Issue with the Shadow Realm and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it only exists because of a 4Kids version. Wouldn't be too sure if Genshin would reference it then. I mean, to be fair, Genshin is localized, so if they do make any kind of I'm wasting ammo. If they would make any reference, it would be from the localized version.
Nice.
You can die.
It's over.
State number 2. Back in business. Charge! Back in business.
You don't scare me.
Some supply
You ain't going
points can
anywhere.
restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh, I just have to go up to it and enter. Is there a chest here? Is there a chest here? Does not look like it. Route successfully planned. Cool. I don't know what that achievement is for, but sure.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm.
We got a grappling gun now?
If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Oh. Interesting. More chest.
Time to catch my breath.
So far, I'm liking this little like different kind of gameplay. I'm not like a huge fan of any kind of first-person shooter or third-person shooter, but
nice.
I'm not gonna deny that they're fun sometimes. Is there anything up here? Ooh.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh. I didn't realize I skipped like an entire train track of enemies. I didn't have to go back. I just skipped all of this. Oh, Lord. Oh. Boom. Die. Oh, you're still alive? Die.
Time to catch my breath. Light him up.
2 for the price of 1, baby.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Obtain firearm blueprints. What does that do? When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field. Periodically, this field will also slowly move along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes into contact with opponents or objects. Oh, they're literally just grenades.
Nice.
It just straight up killed them all. Hell yeah.
Can't take much more. Demolition time. Where's the...
Can die. Whoa.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Whee! I could just slide the entire time. How does this make sense physically? It does not, but that doesn't make it less fun. Whee! Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Oh no! Now what?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Did I kill them all? Oops. The amount of people I sent to the Shadow Realm, you could call me freaking Merrick. Big chest! Grenade launcher, Balsac Sunwheel, Balsac Sun. God damn it. Balsac Sunwheel. A semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades at different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Press normal attack to launch a grenade of current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade path before flight. Press the simulated elemental skill to switch the firearm to a different elemental type. Ooh.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Jesus. Say hello to my little friend. That's the perfect freaking achievement name for this. Nope, you ain't throwing no bombs at me. Shut up. Alright, I have to go back to that normal gun. Oop.
Reloading. Cover me. Where's the... It's over.
Oh, that takes a... That takes a while to reload. I gotta remember that. Yeah.
Time to catch my breath.
No!
Take
That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to look cool. And so I just started blasting.
Back in business.
Motherfucker.
Reload.
Die! Alright, I needed to freeze it for a bit so I could do that. This feels like a D's Nuts joke, but I can see it as technically not.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
That's the exit?
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
Just
No
jump!
time to think.
Go!
We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
And then Alosha died because he didn't wait.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Me thinks that this is going to be a common occurrence now, considering it's a gameplay staple.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperboreal.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yep, quite a few times on this adventure, actually.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. far beyond my expectations.
Jeez, your expectations must have been in the gutter, because that was some booty cheeks shooting.
As Alosha said,
Jesus.
It is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow
Lord.
Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Cool, I get to
Please
upgrade my
take a
gun.
moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Aw.
You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering.
Considering we fell off a cliff and almost died, but
Job done.
so the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Where the hell are we? Also, Cryoculus, let me get it. Oh, that looks cool. This is a cool shot.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the
Goddamn.
train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
You know what? Maybe finding the goggles does trend more to luck than unlucky.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
That feels circular, but whatever.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
My man, they just changed the entire interior for me. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal is now unlocked, blah, 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 blah. In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and World quests. Experience this section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal here. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. Cool. It also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area and low temperature locations. The Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Great! Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah. Completed quest, claimable rewards. Gimme! Give me my money. Great deeds on that on the tundra. This is the Archon quest. An arc that used to be a soul. This is a world quest. Where do I get my sword? Yeah, I need to... Temperature monitor. We're just in a normal cold zone.
Have you ever
Off
kept
your bed so you
Lucius
can go to
pets?
sleep later.
They're very cute.
I feel like I always do that last too. The way of mutual aid and advancement. Oh, this is an event. Interesting. I have now unlocked this. Open Fab Vision. These facilities have been modified. You can now use the train's onboard functions to train and explore more effectively. What new functions do we mean exactly? Firearm rack. You can enter the firearms menu to modify the equipment layouts. I can actually open that directly through you. It's shooting range. Oh, I can train. We have the Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Wing Drops, unique products of the Shadow Realm, to perform deeper analyses of the realm. We may be able to find ways to move somewhat more freely in that realm. Well then, that's the full suite of new onboard activities, facilities. I hope it'll be useful for blah, blah, blah. No, I didn't mean to do that. To make it easier for you to explore Snezhnaya, I would like to introduce the levels of cold. Alright. Please reply in the affirmative if so. Silence will be taken as a sign that this explanation is unnecessary. Based on temperature levels, we have 4 basic zone classifications: normal, low, frigid, and sub-zero. Normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warmth provided by crescent torches. Here, the temperature is normal and suitable for most humans. Low temperature are covered by crescent torches, but not in full. Temperatures are lower, but they can still support life. Frigid zones are the places close to the crescent torches zone of coverage that do not receive their warmth. Long-term stay within these areas is ill-advised. And sub-zero zones are locales with extremely low temperatures, untouched by any source of warmth. Only some Fae with thick hides and flesh can withstand the cold here. If you were to enter such an area by some misfortune, immediate egress is recommended. Is it impossible even with the Eye of Gray's energy? Yes, Kresnik energy drains rapidly in frigid and sub-zero zones, so please keep that in mind. Then before the Kresnik torches were constructed, were built, this was a realm comprised only of frigid and sub-zero zones, utterly unsuited to human habitation. Well, damn. And what mission? The power and form I once possessed have been split up, and I must retrieve them, even though I do not know what my final mission was either. But that was the only reason I was made, sole purpose. Perhaps I'll remember once my power returns. You type too fast! Damn it, I can't read that fast! After passing through the blizzard, my vision has become clearer, as if I had reawakened. I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into 3. Rule of 3, of course it is. 2 of them, but 1 appears hid in darkness deeper still. Failing sense of previous whereabouts, allow me to mark out clues. I ask of you, dear user, to help if I can. Surely it will be a pleasant journey. Surely, of course it'll be a pleasant journey, right? Interesting. We actually can... There's a lot of stuff you can do with the guns. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, we have a bunch of different frag crystal elements too. That's cool. It's a weird kind of limo place for stuff that is unpacked but not yet stored away. I feel like that everyone has something like that. Like something where we just put things in the meantime while we figure out a better place to put them. Give me this. I said give me this. Thank you. Let me explore here for a bit before I continue with the quest. And by explore, I mean I just want to get this Cryoculus, damn it. It was teasing me that entire cutscene. Starlight Prism. What the fuck? Sometimes you can spot special tree branches that will attract lightning and store the power of Electro within. It seems that attacking these branches will cause Starlight Prisms to appear. In certain places, Snezhnaya, Starlight Prism will also generate Prism Mirage. Excuse me. Wait, how do I open Gray again? Oh, I just went back. Oh, this is the shooting range. That's cool. Where are we right now, actually? I didn't even check. I will say, Gray, you got some good tastes. Or do I just have to sit down? Okay, I legitimately just have to wait.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
That's cool.
It's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
All the I see a chest. No, this is torture. I want to go get that chest. Damn it.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place.
Another chest.
You hear all kinds of stories.
Another chest. No.
Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
And then I'm assuming that's a boss.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
We made it to the big city. We did it. Nice, Paimon. Very nice. Who is singing opera at the train station?
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Who the train operate? I gotta admit, that one was clever. Paimon?
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
Well, we have furries in this game now.
We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Me first. I get to cut the line.
Watch me make a snow.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Wait, where's the thing? No, it's on the outside.
Incredible!
This area is so big. No, I don't want to see that. Don't want to worship you yet. Maybe later.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
It is really
I found
cool.
it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
True.
The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry, I'm pretty rich myself. Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
You have a way with words, Alosha, I'll say that much.
Yep. No way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
Aw. What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
You
I'm
better
glad to
share
see
it.
you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Ah.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
I wonder if that's where Dotori did his research. Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter.
And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
But what if I just want to go busting in their guns a-blazing?
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
Maybe later.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Catherine! We found her!
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
They watched Full Metal Alchemist and decided never again.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
This place is huge!
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Now I worry for the dog.
Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind.
No, that's specifically the reason they... Oh no. Yeah, that's specifically the reason they don't have alchemy here. We can't do that to the dog.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
All of a sudden we see a dog with green hair going, "Traveler, traveler." That would be most unfortunate. Catherine! Welcome to Snezhnaya. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Ooh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there, as you've seen. The land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of checking... What? As for your remuneration, rest assured that there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap your rewards. Well, I don't have to think about it. If you give me my money, it's fine. Hot and passionate Natlin or Ice Cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Yay! A wondrous prime ice construct gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance, and that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now, with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your requests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. Sweetness. I mean, I could just turn them in from here, too. Let me switch to my team that needs the friendship. How does that work? You will come across various prime ice constructs fabricated by other travelers while exploring Snezhnaya. You can choose to reinforce a prime ice construct created by others that it remains for a longer time. And if you found a prime ice construct helpful, this is something like in Arknight's Enfield, where they have a similar thing where people from their own worlds can leave stuff and let other travelers use it. I think that's how I got that Cryoculus, too.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
What have we encountered in Snezhnaya so far? The snowflowers and the beets. And then 500k, 5,000. This is all Snezhnaya. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. It's a marked location. This is where the weapon material. This is the artifacts. This is where one of the bosses is. This is where another one is. God, this is gonna take some time. That looks so cool. I will say, this town looks incredibly pretty. There's a fucking Cryoculus up there. How do I get up there? Someone please tell me. Do I have to climb one of the buildings and like glide to it? So I can't climb from here, I don't think. No, you can't climb on the actual ice. You can only climb on the outside. Damn it! I want it! Whatever, let's go to the hotel. I wonder if they call thievery snatching. God, I hope not. Snatching a Snezhnaya. My purse got snatched in Snezhnaya. Dang it, I didn't get to hear how that big furry spoke.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
God damn. I got a master suite. Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Can't control when you get sick,
If this were
unfortunately.
anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
You need the 7 trinkets that gave superpowers to the freaking gods of each nation, and you still need more energy besides that? Jesus Christ.
We won't get to see her anytime
The girl trying to
soon.
make her own son or something?
Aloysius said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Snezhnaya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
I'm sure she'll help us when the time comes.
So, it's unlikely
Just like all the
we
other
have anything
tsunderes.
confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Centrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
I feel like Tartaglia knows even less than we do, if I'm gonna be honest.
It's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Centrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Oh, it has been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
We're in this room!
That's Aloysia. Come in!
And in walks a dog with green hair. God damn it! This is why our alchemy is banned here.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Aloysia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human,
I don't know if I'd go that far.
right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
We're like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Maybe you should talk less then. It'll help my wallet. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah. Let's just see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then.
Alright then. Guess we got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
In the coldest place in the world.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Gotta sleep now. Hope to see you again soon. Have fun snatching stuff around. Alright, Big Mac, I appreciate you. You have a good night. Again, as always appreciate you finding time to come in here when you can. Hope you're still doing good and you get some good rest, alright? Always good to have you around.
Alright, time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Alright, we gotta go find the child! How far do I have to go? Jeez Louise, that feels so far. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Oh shit, Tired I got on my floor carpet. I'll be back. All right. I've been sitting for too long, so I kind of thought I'd come back and just be standing this time for a bit. So where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go visit Child, who we haven't seen in a while. I mean, we as players saw him and not cry, but the Traveler hasn't seen him since Fontaine when he got his ass fucking whooped. There's a quest here? Help the children produce a snowball of the perfect size. Where did that come from? Anyways. Oh, these kids right here? We'll be able to build a snowman soon. Isn't that exciting, boss? Simmer down over there, Anfisa. Making a snowman is serious business. We need every snowball to be the exact right size to make this perfect, and we have to coordinate our efforts completely if we want the best possible results. But the angry bears definitely need more hands on deck to make this happen. At the very least, we need someone who can make us the perfect snowballs. You should know I'm a pro at making snowmen. Oh? You sure sound like a confident grown-up. Give it a try then. And if you can give us the perfect snowballs we're looking for, I've got a reward for you. Remember, the snowballs must all be exactly the same size. Well, not exactly, Krylov. Current snowball size 0. Target snowball size 70 to 90. What the? How the fuck? Wait, how does this work? Oh, I have to go inside this thing. What the fuck? You weren't able to roll a snowball of just the right size. How does this work? What the hell is this challenge? I will try it again. I swear to you, I'm a pro at making snowmen. I think. Slow down. Slow down. You're going too fast. All right, got one. These are absolutely perfect snowballs. All they need is a decoration here and there now. I hereby name this snowman Big Cheese. I thought she was going to say Big Chungus for a second. I was like, wait a second. From now on, Big Cheese will be a key member of the Angry Bears. But of course, we still have another 2 snowmen to build. Would you like to give it a try? Of course, gotta strike while the iron's hot. Okay, this has to be a smaller one. So 50 to 70. Alright, this isn't as hard as I thought it was. This is child's play! Krylov can decorate and name this second snowman. A personal touch or two is totally acceptable once the snowman is up to standard. I know. I'm gonna call it Krylov's number 2. Not bad. Then the only one left would be Anfisa's. Please, if you would continue to help us, that'd be great. Of course. How big does Anfisa's have to be? 60 to 80. Okay, so pretty big. Gotcha. There you have all 3 of yours. Oh, that snowman is fire. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it the Super Snow Monster. Let's go. I like that name. It sounds impressive. And now our snowman squad is also finally complete. Thank you. This is for you. I'd ask you to join us, but unfortunately, you're a little too old to be a member of the Angry Bears. How dare you, little girl? I'm about to destroy all those snowmen now. Oh, she gave me a fuck. Oh, she just gave me a normal chest. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy those. Go away. You're lucky I can't destroy them. Citadel of Fools added to the archive. The Citadel of Foolish Fools who will foolishly fool the fool.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along a message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is
I
issued.
got time for this bureaucratic bullshit. We're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just...
Who's another one? Who else came over here?
You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Probably with the youngest one.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
Well, you don't already know the answer.
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Tell him his best fighting friend is here to see him. After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov with an unimpressed Fatui.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay.
What official duty is
for
Child
extended
ever do?
periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Hey!
It'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya! Good to see you again.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet.
It's good to see you too.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
I mean, the guard called me a dick, but that's neither here nor there. You probably agree with it anyways.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up and announced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvore restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
I know! It's such a weird change.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said... She said! What do you mean? She's already seen a doctor. It was... You know what? I shouldn't assume. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me? Aw, do you have a little crush on me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Oh, are you mad I didn't ask for you?
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nod Cry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
It's so crazy how much Snezhnaya has really jumped up in terms of how much I like her character.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
That's fair.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Oh, nice.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay, I get it. I owe you.
Persona!
Yo! Oh, the 9 inches with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate y'all coming in. 9 inches. Do I call you 9? Do I call you inches? Do I call you the? I appreciate y'all here. Hope you had a great stream, and I appreciate you bringing your people here. For anyone who doesn't know me with that stream, I am Shadow Gaming in Music. I play variety games. I haven't streamed in a long time. Just call them 9. All right, 9. I appreciate your raid here. I'm Shadow Gaming and Music. For those of you who don't know me, I play variety games for the most part. I play a bunch of different stuff. I haven't streamed in like 2 or 3 months, so it's been a while since I'm back to this. But I decided to come back with Genshin because of the new update and everything, and long anticipated snowy region, so we got that here. But hopefully you guys can come here, chill. I like the chill vibes. I like just talking to people and chilling while I'm playing video games, so hopefully you guys like that too. So just come, chill, vibe. If you want to lurk, do that if you need to. Whatever you need to do. You just finished playing Genshin, but got to go to bed. Got work early tomorrow. I feel it. I feel it. I also work tomorrow, but like I got a little bit of time, so I understand the feeling though. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate you for the raid, and you get out there and hopefully you're enjoying Genshin. I don't know if you're at the same spot or if you're earlier or later than me, but hopefully you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far, so I appreciate you for the raid, and you get out of here and get some rest, all right? I appreciate you. And I'm over here with the tsundere, with the girl who really tries her best not to say that she likes me, even though she does. Also, we owe her tea, apparently. So let's go get her that tea that she needs. Let me give you a shout out while I'm here, even if you're leaving. I'm gonna get closer. I gotta remember how to do this. There it is. Appreciate y'all. If you're still here and you're not following, if you're still here and you're not following the 9 inches, please follow him because they're good people. I'm still trying to remember how to stream, so please bear with me. Alright, go with Snezhnaya to the Torchlight Books. Let me actually back up a little bit. Hope everyone's chilling out. I don't know what time zone anyone's working on. I am in the Pacific time zone, so it's kind of late for me, but not nearly as late as it might be for some of you.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down
Listen,
to
I'm the
business.
kind of guy that can eat
I'm guessing you
anything,
don't
so
actually
well,
have
maybe
any
not
urgent
anything, but
business
when it comes to desserts,
Tartaglia,
maybe.
per se.
Anyways,
You just want information, right?
yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Paperwork? You know, I can't picture a child. I can't picture Tartaglia doing paperwork. That just it doesn't vibe with me. It's so funny to think about. I can just imagine him complaining about it the entire time too.
We'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha.
Another one? Jesus
It's
Christ, you're gonna
basically
kill
all
these
anyone
people.
cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia, counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher. That's what I said.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
What the hell did the Capitano say about Tartaglia?
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Why him?
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Thank you. He's asking the same thing. Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
Interesting.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Now that just makes me think of Capitano as like Child's big brother.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
I don't know if purity is the right word for it, I'm gonna be honest, but sure. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
At least give them to someone you trust instead of someone who might use them for bad, like Pantalone or something.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most
Or
being the
Pulcinella.
rooster Pulcinella and a greater Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
That makes sense.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly.
Can't have any one
Piero
member be
also
too
needed
powerful.
to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Bro is lucky.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
I mean, that much is obvious at least.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Dang it, Sandrone, why is every scene makes me like you more? She's really hopping up in my list of most liked characters the more I see her.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
I think you guys need better PR. You guys need to hire a PR manager.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vetcha. All the factional strife, Whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
I have a feeling at some point in this Archon quest we're going to be in one of those meetings.
Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Look at you being a little politician.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot. We're learning a lot about the Fatui now.
Everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Hello, sir. Hello, Crashman. Do you want a code from an auspicious source? What is this code for? That's one way to bring up an offer. What is this? What is this code?
All right,
that you are offering
I'm done
me?
carrying this
Resources.
conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
What kind of resources? I need more details. Details, man, details!
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
It's okay, it's okay. A lot of people want to see me. My time is valuable.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Colin Bina passed on my message to you before you left, not
Yeah,
quite,
you told me
right?
not to look for you.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful. You asked me to do something. I'm honoring it.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
See, it's better to be direct. Just tell me. Do you want me to come see you? You say yes and I'll come. It's easy. The auspicious source from a very unregulated social media outlet, Reddit. Again, what kind of code are we talking about? Are we talking about computer code resources? Are we talking about video game resources? Are we talking about a Genshin code? I'm not...
Anyway, just ask for my help.
Redeem code for Genshin. That's what I was assuming. But the way you came in was like, the way you came in made it seem a lot more deviant than is it, man. People are too tense these days. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Sure, what's the code?
Lady Marionette.
I just thought it was funny that you came in code from an auspicious source.
Whatever it is,
And I thought it would be funny to play along with that. Ballet collab. Ooh, interesting. Let me do it right now while I'm here. Yay, code redeemed. Thank you for that. I always forget to look up what codes are available for the game.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Don't tell me what it is. I want to be surprised.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby
Another
ice
beast?
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby
Ooh, we
and
get to
launched
see
a
Odette.
rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering
I
teams.
still need to build her.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Dang it! Again, the more I see Sandrone, the higher she jumps up on my
yes,
list.
Lady Marionette.
Alright, what is this code? What did I get? Ooh, 30 primos and 10,000? Hell yeah, I will gladly take that. Thank you, Crash Man. Let me get rid of some of these. Obtain the power of cryo. Where's the other one? Where did I miss it? Oh, it's not the very last one. 5 times in a row. Trigger 5 elemental reactions, for we are bound to the martial art of grenade launching. 500 grams of love. Can also do my Snezhnaya career. I think I did that one already. I believe I already did this one. I think this code I remember getting. Yeah, I already got that one. Appreciate it, though. How are all of y'all liking Snezhnaya so far, if you've played it so far? You enjoying it? Is it living up to your expectations? Do you not know yet? I am curious, because as of right now, I'm enjoying myself for the small portion I've been playing so far. Exploration can be a bit of a hassle, but everything else is fine. Yeah, I haven't actually gone out to, like, the actual exploration areas. Like, I've just been doing the story so far, so I haven't actually gone out to explore all the actual tundra area, so I don't know exactly how that would work. But just the fact that it has the, like, the cold mechanics similar to the how it was in Dragonspine, but slightly different, makes me wonder just how easy exploration will be. Or how annoying it'll be. What do I need for the new weapons? I don't have shit. I wonder if any of these are any good. I'll find out later. Did you pick up Odette, or are you gonna save for a different character? I have to. Well, where is this? Svetlodovka. What's the question? Oh, you're also playing? Oh, that's cool. No, I was questioning. Did you pull for Odette, or are you trying to? Or you are gonna save for someone else? So I definitely pulled for Odette. I really liked her design. I think she's one of my favorite designs of all of Genshin. Oh God. But I'm curious what everyone else's thoughts are on her. You pulled for her? Sweetness. 210 pulls, only C2 Oh, that sucks. I won the 50-50 for her, but it took like all the way to soft pity. But I think I only got C1 Alosha. Obviously, it's not nearly as bad as yours, but like, I can at least kind of feel your pain. Oh no, I did get C2 Alosha. Never mind. Well, we're the same. Don't worry, there's a C6 Odette player who only has C4 Alosha. Oh, I mean, at the very least, we can take solace in the fact that we may not be lucky, but we're not as unlucky as that person. I do have a YouTube video of me, shameless plug. I do have a YouTube video of me pulling for C6 Lynette. And Jesus Christ, I got 3 5-stars in the time it took me to get a C6 Lynette when she first came out. I was like, going specifically for a C6 4-star can be a pain in the ass. Where's the thing? Where's the Crackulus? Damn it. I know it's here. I see it on the map. What the? It's got to be up there, but how do I even get up there? Yeah, pulling for 4 stars is also a driver for sales. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine because I was that person. I did it once. Now imagine everyone else who pulls for all the 4 stars. Is it not up there? Then where the heck is it? Guess I'll come back for it later. I forgot how to activate the stupid eye thing. The menu, the eye menu. The Eye of Gray. It's in the guy. Oh, I'm stupid. You are right. Wrong button. There you are. The Eye of Grease. Concerning trains in the Snezhnaya Central Station, pulling up relevant data now. Blah 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 blah. Frerkomir. This is also the main reason why the Shadow Realm plays host to many prototype trains. Data suggests that after Tsarit's acceded to the throne, this technology became available to the public. In this work, blah, blah, blah. Where are we getting this data? So I wonder where I am sourcing my data. Of course, I always care about my sources. G comes from a database from a certain location. Someone continued to upload documents and data into it over a long period of time, even after I entered slumber. Uploader's name is Vergamir. It seems this isn't the uploader's actual name. Okay. I mean, I don't know what that did, but sure.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
I want to call the train. Let me in. I wasn't trying to click at the table. I want to get up this. Nicole! Ooh. What is this? You cannot travel to the station right now. Damn it! Then why do you put it on my map if I can't go there? This data has been gathered from a trusted source. Do not ask for said source. If you don't want me to ask for the source, don't bring it up. I wonder if that... Okay, it pauses time if I pull up the... You know, traveling by train is cool and all, but I also look out the window and sometimes see a bunch of chests and I'm like, damn it! My shiny sensor makes me want to jump off the train and go get it, but I can't. Wait, actually I can. But I don't want to, not right now. Okay, so good to know. I can just jump off the train if I really want to. I am playing. I'm playing with fire. Let's go help Snezhnaya while we can. I will get my exploration done later. So who is your main? Who is the person you use the most in this game? Mine is my girl. I started playing back during 2.7, so back during like the end of Inazuma era. So when I first started playing, I picked up Yoimiya and I played her story quest, the very first one in Inazuma that you're forced to play, and I'm like, I love this girl. And then I pulled her and I built her team, and then I just never looked back. She will always be my main team, no matter how far down the DPS list she goes. Waifu over meta. Jeez Louise, this is taking for what the fuck are you going? Did I pick the wrong station? I did pick the wrong station. I'm stupid. Oh no! It's gonna go around in a circle. It's gonna take longer. Can I skip this? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself now. Cause I picked this station on accident. What if I just go back and do it over again?
Watch me make a snowball. Pew!
Cannot call train here. What do you mean? Do I actually have to wait for it to finish its freaking thing? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's gonna go all the way around. Would it be faster if I just like ran out on my own? I'm actually mildly curious. Geronimo! Okay, I am going that way. Whee! This is all because, in my defense, the two places have like names that start with S. So I feel like they're easily confused, okay? I feel like that's it's a mistake that anyone could make, all right? It's not just me. There's a thing here? It's up there. Do I have to be on top of the train to do it? Search for gliding. Or do I just go up there and glide? How far does... Hold up. How far does this launch me in the air? Can I put it on top of here? Hell yeah. Not enough. God damn it. I was hoping for more. Yeah, not even close. Damn it. Give me it back. Well, now the train is actually going to get there before I do. Because now I'm sidetracked. I want this Cryoculus. I have a very bad habit of when I'm traveling and exploring, I see something and I have to stop to get it before I do anything else. This should be good. The train is catching up to me. Oh, when I have the map open, it doesn't actually stop the train moving. That's cool. I'm gonna beat the train there. Wait, a zip line. Is there another one there? Is someone nice? And did someone do something nice and leave one over there? I don't think they did. Yeah, there's nowhere to send it to. Unfortunate. It's a good idea, though. Oh yeah, one of Goggles' missions is up here too. So kill two birds with one stone. Where is it? Where is it? It's over there. I'll come back for that one after I get the warp point. Wait. Oh, I can get there through here. Whee! There's another one. Ooh, chest. Random as hell, but I'll take that. Boing! I was lied to! Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Do I cheat? I'm a cheat.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, he's not high enough. Yes, he is. Barely.
The threads of your fate lie in...
Dang, the train and me just barely made it here at the same time.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go.
You see how easy it is when you're agreeable?
Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Absolutely. I still need to finish leveling up Snezhnaya. No, I can't climb the ice. What do you mean I can climb this ice? But I can't climb this ice? That's unfortunate. At the very least, they made the ladders, like, necessary. I just want the warp point, damn it. Why are there so many freaking... And where are they? All the Cryoculus. Huh? What did I find? A love letter for me? It's an invitation. It says Pavlina, the Grand Duchess of Snezhnaya, is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. The wedding is being held at the House of Hesp something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides, yes. It was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovic. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. Pavlina, the princess of the Snezhnaya, might be tied to Goggles' past too, most likely. Alright, so this has something to do with Goggles. I'll do that later. I'll search for the damn Cryoculuses later. Right now I have people to save. Art exhibition orders. Now's not the time for art exhibition orders.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Excuse me? Oh, hello.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I know, that's why I'm here. I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well,
hello, nurse. Nice to meet you too.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
After you, or after me, ma'am. Just follow right behind me and we'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Why am I guess I get to play as Odette now. I am Electro Traveler? That made me into one of the worst travelers. Why? I guess I get we need Electro for Stellar Conduct, but damn. I thought there was something, or they were showing something up there. But I guess not.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
What if it's just like a boar? Or just slimes, I guess. She's so damn pretty, man. Sure, there's Hydro Traveler. That's the worst one. Well, I said one of the worst ones. I tried to correct myself at least. One of the worst travelers. I know Hydro Traveler is indeed the worst one, and it's not even close. I don't even have to play as a traveler. They're already Electro. Okay, we just keep going. I thought I needed to do something with that. Oh.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated.
That's the monster?
It can attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
That little guy? This is what y'all are afraid of?
Take this! Thunderclap!
Together, walk the snowflakes.
Wait, where'd you go? Ow. Oh, hello. You know what? I really shouldn't talk so big. But it looks kind of cute.
Let's begin.
It looks like it looks like a cute version of a monster you would fight in Monster Hunter. So I guess a monster you would ride in Monster Hunter stories.
Take this!
Die! Oh.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared now. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its slayer?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
Aw, poor thing. We ran it out of its home. Ah, well.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
Baby Spall, that thing grew three times its normal size. He grew 3 sizes that day, and it wasn't his heart.
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
What? Ooh, cutscene! Cool. Is that my sword? Is that my new sword? I heard about this!
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Finally, the Traveler has a good weapon in cutscenes. Uh-oh. Don't leave the pretty girl be- My same reaction. Hell yeah.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
A part of me was hoping it would be the trope where he would catch her in her arms as she slid down the thing. We did it! We made it out! And so gracefully, might I add. Xphanes Blade! You obtained the special weapon Xphanes deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through future adventures. Ah, yet another weapon I gotta level up. If you look at my list, you can see I got a lot of work to do. What do I have over here? Oh, rid of that. Well, I guess I might as well equip it. Boom. That is your weapon, and it's never going to leave. Alright, let's go meet up with Sandrone. This is not where we meet up with Sandrone. I'm just gonna warp up. Why am I making life difficult for myself?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I Still don't know your name.
It's Shadow. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
I'll definitely remember your face. I mean, name.
All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
Hey, Snezhnaya.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
You speak to her with such respect, and I don't.
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette
The
and
what
the
troupe?
prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Korolievsky? Is that how you pronounce that? Hold on, I need to hear her say that again.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe,
Korolievsky.
they're talking about Odette and the... If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe...
Korolievsky, that's an interesting way to pronounce that. Odette and Vodianitsa.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising
who has been
Fatui
drip
star.
marketed
it's
already.
looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Okay, that's awkward. Should we tell her?
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Yeah, by the way, I kind of... Technically, I wasn't the one that murdered her, okay? It was Raiden. It was the puppet that was in charge at the time. The Traveler was the one that challenged her, though, right? That turned it into an official challenge. She accepted. I mean, she accepted the challenge. That's her own fault. Ultimately, it was Rosalind's own fault. She died. That's my story. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help.
Oh, why you gotta keep bringing it up?
But the outcome is
Too
the same,
soon.
of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way.
That's some pretty good equipment then, damn.
All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Sir, it's not my fault that Senora ran into my blade and potentially died. My blade was just sitting there. It was unsheathed and pointing at her, but she ran into the pointy part. It's not my fault. That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
That sounds annoying.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait? Welcome to politics.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the
Welcome
office.
to politics and administrations.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
I'm not daydreaming, alright? I'm not thinking about Odette at all.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Interesting. A strange affinity for secondhand swords. What other second-hand sword was I using? The dual blade? Is that what she's referencing, or what else? Oh, hey! I've been looking for you.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through.
Why are you being interrogated?
Hey, comrade. It's been too long.
Comrade!
I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
I forget we are in Russia.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lidovka. How'd it go?
Sviatlo-Lidovka.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Maybe Pulcinella thinks he can actually lose one of these votes.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Careful what you say, traveler.
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Oh damn, coming straight for the throat. Okay.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You
I mean, he's not wrong. But saying it in the presence of 2 Fatui Harbingers and 1 budding one is bold, to say the least.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
People are dying, Sandrone! I know you just became in touch with your emotional side, but damn.
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
I mean, the killer of the Harbinger has the right to speak to them however the fuck he wants.
Are you interrogating us now?
A little bit, maybe.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from.
Honestly, I think Child would be the one that would be most understanding of this.
If I
weirdly
could,
enough.
I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepasak myself.
Oh, that's your
Things
place.
aren't going
That's your
so
village.
swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
So short-term sacrifice for long-term gain is what the Tsaritsa's idea is.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
I feel like the people need to know that.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get.
Honestly, that was a great explanation by Child. I'm not gonna lie.
Behind it.
Maybe he does deserve to have
period
to be Capitano's successor. Holy shit.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to Svietlo Lydovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Yeah, I'd say half the Fatui are relatively good people.
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa's up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
Child the politician is... I couldn't imagine it, but it's working.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point.
Oh?
Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well. I would even consider these two my friends.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Exactly.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
So I met and became friends with Child and Liyue, and then again in Fontaine, and then I met Snezhnaya and Nodcry. That's about it. I've met Arlecchino and Columbina as well, and Capitano. Those are the only harbingers I've ever came across. No one else, not one. Oh yeah, I also killed the Tory. But that's a different thing.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Snezhnaya, you didn't have to bring it up, damn it! We could have easily gone around this. You could have just said I'm an acquaintance. I met you guys.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences.
Oh Lord.
Is something wrong?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
You just bring up that you met all the other harbingers. Don't bring her up.
No, it's just... Alright. I guess there's no getting around it.
God damn it. I'm dead.
This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went
We can skip
Inazuma,
that part, Child. Just skip Inazuma entirely and go to Sumeru.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
In my defense, I wasn't the one that killed her. It was the puppet, I swear. I just kicked her ass in a duel to the death, okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
It's clearly not. I don't know if I should
Sorry,
apologize or not. Like, Rosalind kind of had it
Please
coming to
excuse
her.
me. I should get going.
Yeah. Well, there goes my pretty ballerina now. God damn it.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh. Okay, now I feel less bad. Fuck Rosalind. There we go. I can say it out loud now.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
True.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past
I
now.
wonder how long it's actually been. Has it been like real time? Because that was back in Inazuma, which is 3.0. No, 2.0. So it was 2.0, which means that we're in 7.0. That is 5 years. Jesus Christ.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Poor thing is sick.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Your people are Capitano's people, so I trust your people more than anyone else, my friend.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So, I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential.
Interesting.
Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you both.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Alright, I think that'll be it for me for today. I think this is a good place to stop. The next part of the story is in a place I can easily avoid. So I can go exploring in my own time and go pick up as many warp points as I can. But that'll be it for me. I hope everyone who is still here enjoyed being here. Obviously, thanks to everyone who stopped by. I appreciate y'all as much as possible. Thank you, 9, for the raid. I appreciate you. Anyone else who's still here. Anyone else who decided to stay and lurk. Either way, anyone who stopped by here for even a small amount of time, it's always appreciated. But as always, this is where it ends off here. So as always, you know the drill. Be happy, be safe, be healthy, and good night, everybody.